What's going on, Assassins? It's Dark Shard of the YouTube Assassin playing some more friggin' Origins here. We're doing all kinds of things with this game. Again, getting the footage that I need for, uh-oh, it's a lion lair. Frank, what's going on, buddy? That's a lot of lions! I remember we used to have all these lion lairs like worked out and everything, and out of nowhere Ubisoft comes in and they just decide that they're gonna nerf it all. Like, Ubisoft came into this game and they did not want us making money on this game. They did not want us, like, just making life easier for ourselves in this game. Don't know why. Oh yes, I do know why. Because they wanted to sell all those boosters, all those money boosters and whatnot. That's what they wanted to do. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, still playing Odyssey? Odyssey wasn't so bad. I'm gonna have to hit that after I do this again. Because I'm definitely gonna have to get some stuff. Will you stop running, horse? Stay still. There's a couple of different things I need to do in that game, in a couple of these games. We're gonna have like a really solid couple of videos. So that's why I'm like replaying all this stuff. Been putting some serious thought into another channel to help people who want to get into YouTube as well, without you having to like pay for, like, you know, a subscription or whatever.
I must be careful now.
Really?
This is no contest. You should have run with me.
That's kind of wild. Well, I have a couple of weapons here that, like, I haven't got to level 55. Yeah, because it is expensive. And number two, because I'm going to use all that money that I get to actually get the, those, what do you call it, those tablets of knowledge, so that way, like, I got like a billion more points. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What was you thinking? Hey, what's going on, Scatha? How you doing, bud? Oh my god. It's a long time to be working. Yeah, I'm gonna poison this guy, so anybody that comes up here might die from poison before they actually open this thing up. That's a long work day, buddy. We gotta get you to 20,000 plus.
Hey now.
That way you can just chill at home.
Hey, hold on. Die, idiot.
Where'd they get these ninjas from? Guy stabbed me like 82 times before I stabbed him once. And then he still wasn't even strong enough. That was the funny part. Still got his butt handed to him.
Hey.
Yeah, man, I had to leave my day job. It just wasn't worth it.
What?
Hey.
We'll get you to leave your day job, though.
Hey, what?
I'm on PS5 right now. I'm waiting for that 60 FPS upgrade. I can't wait for that. That's gonna look beautiful on both of them. That's going to be absolutely amazing. I actually own this on both PS4, PS5, Xbox, Series S, One. I have most of the the Assassin's Creed games on all those systems, including the PS3 and the Xbox 360. It's absolutely crazy. Just a huge fan of the series. And it's something fun to play. I should do playthroughs of like The Witcher and like do that live. Because I still have like The Witcher 2 and 3 that I could play live. Yeah, I do gotta say that Odyssey really does have like the better system for builds. Valhalla I thought was gonna have a great system and really doesn't. As you guys have seen me playing what do you call it? My level 1 version of Valhalla, I'm clearing out entire zones and I'm not even breaking a sweat. I'm not even using any runes. I'm using like the same weapons you started from the beginning with, same gear that you started with the beginning with. It's really not that hard of a game. And the sad thing is that I called that. I said you could play with the same gear. And people were like, what? And then here I am actually like playing the game and I'm keeping at power level 1. I'm not even moving my power level. Which is just really wild. Yeah, some people like refuse to buy it until like it's fully functional. There are still people that can't play Valhalla. That they can't get past a certain area. It's broken. And, you know, like, other people tell them, like, you know, well, if you started a new game, you'd be able to do that and everything, and it's like, but do I really have to start off, you know, like, again? Do I really have to start over? Yeah, there are some people that never had any problems with it. There are some people that have had nothing but problems with it. There are some people that have had more problems than I've ever even heard of. There are people that tell me every day that they've got something that like I've never heard of, and I'm like, wow. I didn't start experiencing Retta having only one quest until recently. Or he gives you the quests and then one disappears. Yeah, I gotta agree. I thought that Valhalla was gonna be a mix between this one and Odyssey. I thought that what was gonna happen was that we were gonna have a return to form, we were gonna have the Hidden Blade again, which was gonna be fun. We were gonna go back to being an assassin. We were gonna have the mastery the mastery thing that like these guys have in this game, where it's infinite. And then I thought we were gonna have like engravings and gear like we had on Odyssey, but that absolutely wasn't the case. You know, Dawn of Ragnarok, it actually worries me. I'm worried that as soon as we turn it on, we're going to see problems. That's going to be number one. And then number two, I kind of feel like things are going to be, like, busted in it. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it on Xbox and PlayStation. I just feel like it was a big oopsie, though. I feel like, you know, I'm going to play it and it's going to brick one of those systems. They should be giving us a patch very soon for for Dawn of Ragnarok, like to, you know, like include any extras or any last minute things. But I'm not sure. Yeah, if it was like a cross between Origins and Odyssey, it definitely would have been perfect. It would have been absolutely amazing. I don't mind the skills or the abilities. Like, those are actually kind of cool. Yeah, on this one I'm playing New Game Plus. I just feel like, I don't know. They kind of sold it as one thing, and it was something totally different. That's how I kind of feel about it. The Viking thing was cool, you know, like I was okay with it. The theme, but I feel like, you know...
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm at a point where, like, I don't even upgrade Bayek, I just upgrade his abilities. Like, this is all I'm upgrading. What's happening, Headshot? Yeah, that's another sad part about Valhalla. Like, they've got New Game Plus. They're saying that they're not going to put New Game Plus on it, however. They're saying that New Game Plus is going to come way later, and I think it's just that they don't know how to program it. They keep saying that it's because of, you know, like limitations with the events and stuff. They don't want to screw you up on events. And, you know, I just proved that wrong. I started off and I got the Yule event with no problem. So they got to try again. They got to figure out what they're doing. My favorite AC right now is a cross between Assassin's Creed 2, the entire trilogy of Ezio, and this one, actually. This is another favorite of mine. Just because I like the characters. The characters were pretty cool. Not feeling that Unity thing, though, I'll tell you that. Definitely not feeling Unity. Or Infinity, actually. Yeah, after you finish the game, there's no New Game Plus, there's nothing else for you to do. Nothing really exciting. All there is dailies, weeklies, and, you know, like any missions that you didn't even get to, which is rare. Infinity, we don't know if that's going to be like a live service or what. They keep saying it's not going to be. I have a feeling it's just going to be like a central hub, and we're going to be able to play like a whole bunch of different Assassin's Creeds. We're going to have to like download different modules, though. I feel like it's going to be something like Destiny. Where they're just going to keep selling you modules on top of modules for the game. Yeah, Valhalla got to do something soon. Like, they really do. I know we got Dawn of Ragnarok in, like, the 10th of March. That's a little ways off. But that's another one that, you know, like, they got to do something about that. And I hope Dawn of Ragnarok, like, really fully functions. I'm gonna be so angry if, like, I log in and the guy can't move or whatever, like... Yeah, that's what some people believe, and they keep swearing it's not live service. But, you know, like, you don't know what to believe, you know? I haven't seen anything to show that it was, you know, like, live or not. But who knows at this point? All I know is that it better be good. If it's not good, I'm gonna be so angry. And yes, if it's bad, I am gonna talk smack about it. I am gonna do a video where like I'm like, oh god, look at what they did now. But they hopefully they got their stuff together on this one. In fact, if this works 100%, I will believe that we are out of beta with the game and the game actually released. Because it's nuts that like every event they give us, it always fails. Like that completely blows my mind. Completely blows my mind. I mean, don't get it twisted though. I really want them to succeed, but they haven't really been giving me like a lot of faith.
Whoa.
Dawn of Ragnarok. Yeah, all the events. Every time we get an event, it doesn't work.
I'll kill you.
The Yule event, if you did the Yule event, you, like 90% of the people were unable to access the new Yule.
Time is up.
It was the silliest thing I've ever seen. And when they had the other thing, when they had the other thing going on, that was confusing too, because like nobody was able to play it. I was like, what the hell? It's really weird how they work their stuff. No, Odyssey, I'll be honest with you, Odyssey in the very beginning, they actually had, what do you call it? They had a couple of problems, but it was like for a month. It wasn't even like, you know, it was that long that Odyssey had problems, and they fixed it. But they did have like a lot of issues at the beginning. And I remember I had like hours upon hours of like
This is ancient.
content that was like hilariously broken.
About the stonework. The markings are similar to those on Rye's bow.
But again, like even though they had like all that craziness and everything going on, they still came out. They still fixed it within a month. Within a month, the whole thing was back at it. It was perfect. Yeah, I'm telling you, prior to that, it was a complete mess. It was laughable. There were people that were returning that game left and right. I kept telling people to stick with it, though. I was like, they can't be that bad. And then here comes Valhalla, and like, I remember I started live streaming it, and people were like, how did you get past the gender select screen? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you just get past it. You just push the button. What do you mean? And then, you know, like, people were explaining that they can't start the game. And I was like, are you kidding me? And then little by little, like, people, you know... I mean, some people were complaining about, like, the most trivial things. And I was like, whatever, you know, like... If you're going to complain about something, like, small, minute, something that, you know, doesn't even really affect the gameplay that much, I'm not worried about it. But if it's something, like, you know, that completely breaks everything, like, I'm just like, yo... Something's got to be done. Like, I don't even mind the Ya Yeets. I find the Ya Yeets to be kind of funny. But, like, if you got something game-breaking, like, you know, the second round of
Blackstone.
the second round of
I knew there was ancient treasure in these mountains.
not mastery challenges, but the other things that we got, the river raids. Like we were getting thrown into walls and stuff. That was making me angry. Alright. Got a whole lever system here. Let me see, what is this one attached to? Isn't attached to anything. It might be. Alright, let me find some weights for this stuff. Gotta find some weights. These tombs are like wild, man. I wonder if they actually like looked at any of the tombs or any diagrams of tombs when they did this. Pyramids and whatnot. And so that's there. There's got to be something else I can put on this, right? There's got to be more weights around here. Oh, can't get up there. Can't get up here either. Well, this is wild. I thought there were like some weights that like I could like put on these things. I guess not. That's crazy. Hey, well, welcome. Oh man. This whole thing is a mess. I love that you could like burn the cobwebs by running around. Yep, I did do the Discovery Tour, and for completing the Discovery Tour in this game, you actually get a skin for your bird, which is kind of cool. Oh wait, okay. I think I wasn't supposed to go that way. Let's try this again. Run! There we go. Well, from here we go here to there. Then we get on that. We swing across. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. We do this. Uh-huh. We do that first. Then we do this. Oh, almost. This is whack. Take it easy, Scatha. Have a good day at work, buddy. Don't get in any trouble. Because I know you in trouble. You love you some trouble. There we go. I kept jumping for the other wall. I wasn't jumping for that thing. That was the problem I was having here. Oh, wow.
Be seen in this area.
A lot of dead people here. Yeah, a lot of people are disappointed with Valhalla, honestly. Which is kind of sad. You think that, you know, it wouldn't be.
I'm almost certain you shouldn't be here. Mine!
Yeah, it's tricky. Burn, fool, burn. Yeah, I don't think you want to do that, buddy. You're not a psychopath.
You face the Green God this day. There you are.
Yeah, you pretty much are godlike in
Murderous, greedy
Valhalla,
Mecha-Kya
but then so are you in
Not be chopping the
Odyssey.
farmers anymore. He was carrying
Yeah, I
shards
was
of
just
blood
saying
stone.
that like they're not going to
Probably
bring
found
New
in the
Game
tomb
Plus. They
beyond.
keep talking all this
It's the same
nonsense
material
about
used on Rai's bow. It
what do you
fits.
call it? They keep talking this nonsense that they're going to be unable to do it because
Now
of
it is a fight
events.
weapon.
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Don't do that. I'm sure you're not a psycho. You leave that to the Muppets. Now, somewhere in here is this other thing, this mechanism. Where is this mechanism? Oh, there it is. Collect this stuff so I can put in there. Yeah, I appreciate it, even if you're here for just a couple of minutes. Love spending time with you guys. And it's snowing over here. You know what that means? That means some hot cocoa with vodka. With peppermint flavored vodka. Which one was a life hack that you could expect from them? The one that I was talking about the other day? Where I was buying from GameStop and then selling it to CES? I was saying the other day for anybody that wasn't here. Oh yeah, the toothpick, definitely. Did you buy the Thunder Weapon pack? I bet you they're all kind of like the Broken Weapon pack. It'll give like different effects, but it's basically like the same kind of thing. Because it looks like there was a bow, a hammer, a spear. Uh-oh. Activated the thing.
Retransmission, segment 4. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 99 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
99 problems in
On the
the end of the world ain't
21st
one.
day of December 2012, Desmond activated the Global Aurora Borealis device and protected the Earth from the sun's deadly coronal mass
I
ejection.
gotta check it out. I gotta see, you know, like if it's really good. Might
On the
be.
21st day of December 2012, humanity carried on without a care in the world. People went to work, people went to school, and people went to the
Oh yeah, the
for water.
transmogs really are what like I collect a lot of the stuff for. Take it easy, Broken Bridge.
On the night of December 21st, 2012, as the sun set on their days, humankind went to bed. Then on the morning of December 22nd,
Yeah.
2012,
Yeah, it is.
humankind was
I gotta
graced
agree.
with the
Take it easy,
unknown.
Scatha.
They never knew that on the previous day, the world almost ended.
Oh,
We thought that would have been enough.
wow, this woman is
And it was.
speaking
Until it wasn't.
slow.
Time is unyielding. It always corrects itself.
Does it?
The language of time works in many ways, two of which you can understand, as you are now.
I actually just read an article
Linear
that says
continuity is
it
a
claims
simulation that allows for
that the human
variations.
brain has
Within
access
the
to
linear
between
continuity,
7
there are nodes,
and 11
checkpoints,
multiverse
moments
dimensions.
where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment, where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid.
The whole point of these is basically these are kind of like recollections of like what happened through time and space. This is going on in the past, and Bayek is not really seeing these, although he's activating them.
And again.
Doesn't even know what they're for. They're actually to speak to whoever's in the Animus.
And so I wonder.
Which was kind of wild. Kind of wild.
Can you feel the wave collapsing?
Yes, I can feel the wave collapsing.
Act of defiance.
Like, the world is going to continue to try to end because that's what it was supposed to do, and that's what they're kind of setting you up for. That the world is going once again to end, and it's going to be up to you to save it. Although you don't know how you're going to save it. Yeah, they weren't thinking when they did part 3. Part 3 was kind of goofy because it was supposed to be, you know, like all about Desmond, and he gains all these extra powers. He was supposed to eventually be able to like go into the past without even using the Animus. Like, he'd be able to dive into like his own memories of like his ancestors, and then, you know, like just by holding something he'd be able to like dive into like other memories and stuff. So like, just imagine that, like, he was holding like let's say the Spear of Leonidas, and he was able to jump into Cassandra's memories or whatever. He could almost do like a quantum leap kind of thing. And you know, they stopped it. They got new direction. People left. Nobody knew exactly what to do. I don't know why Darby McDevitt wasn't able to, you know, continue the writing with it, knowing like what they were doing. And then they wanted to go in this other direction, and then that's where the game started sucking. And then they kind of came back with this kind of brought new life to like the series. But, you know, then they screwed up again. Did all this other stuff. They just keep doing that. I don't know why they keep doing that. They know what works, they know what the fans want, but then, you know, they think that because there is a fan base for, like, you know, these style Assassin's Creed games, even though a lot of the old school fans, like, hate it, they'd rather play the old school versions the way that they were. Open world, big maps, but, you know, give us kind of like a linear story where we're able to like actually fight. Yeah, it should be something else, honestly. Because it's really not Assassin's Creed anymore. Like, the whole assassination part, like, just left. Yeah, Cheryl, let me hear this. This is what I want to hear. I want to hear what you guys think. That's what people want. People want the whole assassin thing. They want the assassin theme. Some people don't like the assassin, archer, warrior thing that they got going on now. Some people want more weapons than they do the, like, abilities and stuff like that. If you think about it, like, you know, you had a crossbow again and stuff like that, that'd be kind of wild. It's like snowing over here. It's snowing big snows. What the hell? The snow is huge. Yeah, I'm more interested in the remakes and the remasters and things like that. If they do that, I'm more interested in that than the actual, like, the next whatever of Assassin's Creed. The next game. I kind of feel like it's not going to work. Snow flurries here, man. It's giant chunks. It looks like snowballs. I had to look outside and make sure that my son wasn't trolling me and like throwing snow around or something. Big snowballs! It's not snowing hard, but it is sticking. Yeah, I've seen that. Sometimes that happens. That's actually hilarious. I was like, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Shiro. You could use it as a weapon itself. Without a sword or anything, you could just be swinging this freaking hidden blade around. And you had two of them. Well, I could see, like, in Bayek's time, if he only had one. They really don't explain how he got it. They don't explain how Cleopatra got it and gave it to Aya. Like, these are reasons why I thought that there was going to be, like, a trilogy for Bayek. I thought that that would have been absolutely amazing. There was a lot of loose ends that they just left. You know what else I'm getting tired of with Valhalla? Why do we have all those tattoos, man? They give us a tattoo for everything. Yeah, Juno's death in the comics was crap, man. I couldn't believe they did that. I can't believe they killed Juno in a comic. And in actuality, do you know that in Origins is when we were supposed to fight Juno? These god fights here, these are actually supposed to be Juno. What's going on, George? These god fights here, you're supposed to be fighting Juno here. Those two areas. Juno was supposed to be trying to break into the coding of the Animus. And then they changed this so that it was like the god fights. Exactly. Here's another tattoo that you really don't need, that you really don't want, but we're going to impose it on you anyway. You're going to like it or else. Give my cornbread. You gonna like it or else. Yeah, I could see something like that. You know what else I could see? And this is kind of weird. Like, you do realize that the way that these games are made, and I'm actually shocked that nobody has actually done this. The way these games are made, you can constantly create new content for it. You can constantly, build brand new DLCs and whatnot. I thought that they would do that.
Dark skin, light step, brooding. You must be the C1.
That's why, like, it just kind of shocks me that they haven't done it. The death of Assassin's Creed. I hope not. I really hope not. But I can't say that, it's not. I really can't. I'm just waiting to see what that dumpster fire is going to be. I don't know. I don't know if Ragnarok is going to be a failure. I don't know if, Ragnarok is going to, wreck this game. I don't know nothing about it right now. I'm dying to. I mean, I've got high hopes, but I mean, they haven't really been on point with not letting me down. Yeah, I kind of get why they've got it in there, but what I'm not too jazzed about is the fact that you're going to be playing this game, you're going to be in this weird alternate dimension, which is supposed to be kind of like a dream world. I'm hoping we're able to bring whatever gear we get, back with us. I'd be really upset if I got this absolutely badass gear and I can't. Oh, I totally forgot I'm not invincible. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I've actually put out there, what if they make, a multiplayer Assassin's Creed game? I'm kind of interested in that. I would play something like that. What I won't play, though, is, an Assassin's Creed game where it's just like an MMO.
Back to Siwa now.
Yeah, and when they first started putting out Assassin's Creed games, they did put out a lot of multiplayer things with it, which the multiplayer was kind of cool, honestly. I remember, I think it was Brotherhood. No, I think it was Revelations, where I used to stand on that tower. And I would just stay there. If you were coming for me, I knew you were coming for me. I'd wait till you got close, because you had to climb the tower. I'd drop a smoke bomb. You'd be stunned, and then I'd smack you, and that was it. You'd have to go away. You lost out on the assassination. Meanwhile, while I was up top there, if the person I was supposed to assassinate was walking below me, I could just jump off the building and land on you. And then I would climb the tower again. Well, that's kind of part of what I'm worried about with Cassandra. We have this ability now. Do we really want Cassandra in every single Assassin's Creed game? They could technically give us DLCs for every single Assassin's Creed game that involves Cassandra, if they wanted to. But do we want them to? That's the question you gotta ask. It could be done. If they wanted to right now, they could put out a DLC for Black Flag. And as long as you got Black Flag, you could download this DLC. And it would have Cassandra in it. Oh yeah, I love BioShock. The first two games I ever bought for my PS4 or PS3 when I bought my PS3 was BioShock and the original Assassin's Creed. Yeah, her whole immortality came from that staff. And then Layla is supposed to be immortal because she has the staff. And now that other person is immortal because that other person has the staff. So I'm starting to think that maybe Retta has his own version of the staff. Maybe that's why Retta's immortal.
Morsate bastardos! Auxilium! Ubiis et partis est!
I don't even know what the hell that guy said. It sounded like he said he my butt. Sound like he said, I barked at his ass. I keep also forgetting that you can't put the horses in the water here. I keep forgetting that they can't swim. Yeah, it definitely should have. But that's what I'm saying. Like, right now, if they really wanted to, and honestly, it might be a brilliant strategy if they did. If they started giving all these things FPS boosts, all these games, and then, you know, like, giving them, like, an extra DLC. Because they could do that if they really wanted to. But again, like, my question is, like, should they want to? They could with no problem if they really wanted to. It's not that big of a deal for them to, like, add a 60 FPS boost to, like, any of these games. They even did it with Horizon Zero Dawn. That's not even a Ubisoft property, obviously. It's a different property, but they were still able to do it. I feel that if they really want to, they could. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Papyrus later. I got like most of them, honestly. Game of Thrones with Assassins and Templars. That would be something. That'd be kind of wild, I think.
Guards here are vigilant.
I'm here for you, Captain. I'm here to crunch your tires, yo, Captain. Cameras because of cameras. Yeah, Game Plus mode, it should have been included in freaking... in Valhalla. They keep swearing it's technical issues, but like not one thing that they have said has been like a solid technical issue, in my opinion. They haven't given me anything that makes me, you know, like sit down and say, you know what, I think they're right. I think this would be a kind of a difficult issue. Everything that I've seen has been really relatively easy to like sort through. And they're claiming it's not. They're claiming that they've got all kinds of problems with it and stuff. I don't know. Times were simpler when we had the original Nintendo and stuff. I just got a Retta mission and it's not even 8 o'clock at night. I know what it is, though. It's like he's telling me his story. Yeah, that's what happened with me. So, like, what I do is, like, I like to clear out the area first, and then do all the little missions here and there. I still can't believe it's snowing. Yeah, I love clearing out the missions. Otherwise, like, you end up with, like, just a whole mess at the end. At least for me, it's a mess because I have to go back and see what I did and didn't do. It's like the reason that, like, in my Odyssey playthrough, like, whenever you look at anything, like, it just looks like a complete mess. There's, like, stuff everywhere. There was somebody that told me, you didn't even beat the game? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Why is everything all, like, still covered? I don't know, I kind of feel like they did it the same. You know, like, you open it up zone by zone. Of course, you do have the option to, like, go through by yourself and open them without the missions. In some cases, you do need the missions in order to open the next area, but in some, you really didn't. That's true. Let's see, I'll get these two things down here. I think it's Odyssey that has the treasure chest that you can't open unless you have, like, the key or whatever. That was a pain. All these, like, weapons and stuff. And epics were, like, nothing in this game. Meanwhile, epics are everything in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's the best weapons. Hold on. Let me see what Retta wants. I know Retta wants something. Yeah, I kind of like to have, like, order to it too. Like, I actually had a whole thing where, like, I wouldn't go into certain areas unless I cleared that area out. So I would kind of, like, avoid Retta sometimes. Yeah, it really does take, like, some time, but, like, I kind of like it though. You know, like, you go through it and you clear out everything. You kind of feel, like, accomplished. You get, like, all these points for doing it. And then, you know, like, you take it from there. Yeah, that was kind of wild. That he still had that letter from Bayek.
Nick any Segeriet.
Now this guy...
Bayek, have my goods brought you many victories?
Reda, good to see you. Yes, of course they have. Thank you. You know, at times I feel we are family.
Ah, you would not want that, Medjay. My dear mother poisoned my father in a fit of passion. Then she died in the Nile. From a hippo attack. I was left with nothing but this camel. A sad tale.
Reda, when we last spoke, their fate involved a bronze bull.
Oh, really? Your memory must be off. Too many hours in the sun baking your mind. The past is what our dreams make of it. Well...
You mad ruffian. I love your stories no matter their truth. It is good to see you again, Reda.
Yes, yes. What can I offer you today? You gonna buy something or not?
This man told a completely different story about his parentage. I'm telling you, that's why that was one of the things initially that made me think he was immortal. And then when I did that video where I thought he was immortal, people thought I was crazy. I was like, I'm not crazy! He really is immortal! I remember one dude went back to the video and was like, oh snap, well this aged well, you were right. And he was one of the people calling me crazy. I don't know, I think he was just like a traveler, like that's how they try to make him out to be, and he just wanted to set up shop there. It's just weird that he ends up in the same spots of people, you know, where there's Isu activity, where there's, you know, people that kind of like forge kind of history itself. Because if you think about it, you know, Bayek is supposed to be the very first assassin. He might be an Isu. Nah, I don't know. He might not be an Isu because he doesn't... I know they actually didn't have a lot of... what do you call it? They weren't as sturdy and strong as humans were. That's why they, quote-unquote, built us. They built us to, like, handle their needs and stuff like that. And then we turn on them. At least that's what, you know, like you see in all these, like, little... Like, all those little cutscenes and things like that. Every time you solve a puzzle or anything. Man, once I finish this game and I open up that thing, this is going to be a lot of money to freaking get those scrolls of knowledge from. Yeah, all that stuff. The escape from Eden, they, you know, we turned on them, we did all this stuff. And it's not even that, like, I can't even see it, like, being done. I mean, obviously, if, like, the people were enslaved, they obviously would have turned. But, I don't know. I think it's kind of wild, though. I think it's a lot of fun. All right, let's go to that next marker. Dying Light 2. Even Deader Light.
Please save my boy. She's not a criminal. Please. Thank you for stopping. My husband was a...
Dead in the water. And I'm already close to wherever this thing is. Oh, dude is captured? Yeah, he's captured. Let's get you out. Let's get you out of prison.
Concident eum sanguinum vitas quae.
What'd you say, homie? Oh. That dude is about to light up that... No! No, 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 no! Damn it! He's gonna light it! He's gonna light it! Got him! Yay! Could you imagine? That's what happens now. Fire! Release the hounds!
Sister, the two! Et non movere, sed sanguinum, a sepulcrum!
You broke my thing, bro. I don't know what he was saying about egg whites, but... Wait, this dude is supposed to be down here somewhere. Where are you, my guy?
Are you Titus? Your mother sent me.
Yes, by the gods, thank you, Protector. But Egypt is in danger. I must get free.
Well, come on, fool. Let's get you out of here. Oh, snap! The lion came out of nowhere. He came to give me a hug. Wanted to know if I could feel the love tonight. Come on, man, get on the horse. Get on the horse.
They will kill me if they find me.
Got to dismount to complete the objective? That's whack.
Why would the army lock up their own men?
Papa taught me to be a fighter, but he believed in honor and justice. The Navak of the Roman fleet at Apollonia Marcellus Asina is planning an invasion.
Ah, they mean to take Egypt.
Yes,
no.
So I deserted. I will not stay here doing Leander of Flavius' dirty work.
Where's the Navak?
Oh, snap, they killed that man. Damn. He got done talking to me and they just murdered him right there in the street. In the street. That was kind of foul. Took that poor man out right there. He was just telling me the plot and that was it. Went to walk away, got shot 32 times. And lit on fire.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot the horse can't swim. Looking for an extraction from one of these boats that'll crash into me and freaking kill me. By bumping into me. Come on. Yep, of course it's on this boat. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be on this boat? What'd you say, homie?
This area is off limits.
Yeah, this area is always off limits.
Ultimum code.
calce capitis!
Non reliquit carerbitis opti! State, et ius ilut Latini disciplinam vis!
Yeah, I don't even know why they did that. Like, that was kind of weird. They do it with the Valhalla. They didn't do it with this one. That was, to me, that was just odd. Well, let's see. So this region opened up. Any boats or anything here that I could take? No. Okay, cool. Just the region thing. What the hell did this guy throw at me?
Your reckoning is between you and the gods.
Tell him, Bayek. Let him know. Let him know, B.Boogie. Hashtag cookies for life. I guess. Yeah. I love when they do that. I love when you're playing and then all of a sudden, like, the body just stands right back up. Well, that's kind of how I felt about RDR2, but like everybody keeps telling me that like I really have to like give it a shot. Like I can't just not play it. Like I have to like actually get into it. So I really have to like put some time aside and play it. I've actually been replaying Death Stranding. I really did enjoy that game. It was really weird though. But then Kojima he's just a really weird dude anyway. He's like the Tim Burton of video games.
What the querivos?
This place is heavily guarded.
State! Come qui!
That dude probably asked me something nice, like, you know, do you want some Nestle Quick or whatever? And here I am putting, like, arrows in his body. I cannot wait for Elden Ring either. That is gonna be the stuff, man. That and Horizon Zero Dawn. Those are the two big ones I'm waiting on. Who said that? This fool all the way up here? What are you doing up there? How long is Elden Ring supposed to be?
Zitte! Confute!
Et percutiamo se urs ego ludere sordida! Ultimem quod tentasset! Latim disciplina vis!
Man, aren't you poisoned?
Dabis hoc multe! Et amo vos in consumationem!
I don't know if it's supposed to be like on the 9th of February. I think, I gotta look it up. I know I've got 2 games coming out in February. I think there may even be 3. Gotta double check. Well, I mean, if they're going to focus on it and it's going to be something good, then, you know, like, more power to you. But if they're going to focus on it and it's going to be the same old crap, they, you know, they got a problem. They really got to work on that. They really, what they got to do is figure out what direction they want the damn game to go in. That's number one. Then they need to figure out how to get it there. Assassin's Creed really is not a bad series, however, like the past couple of games have really not been impressive. I mean, this one was because it kind of brought new life into the series, but, you know, Odyssey was, I always say it's a good game, it's just not a good Assassin's Creed game. And then Valhalla, like, I don't even want to get started on Valhalla. Valhalla was not the game I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that might be it. If they actually did. Well, no. Some of the old formulas work. It's just a matter of you know, like how they approach it. It's one of those things where if it's not broken, it shouldn't be fixed. And like once we got to AC3, they changed the controls, and AC4 they changed them again. Really weird. Yeah, Valhalla, it really wasn't the game I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit of a different game. I was expecting the Vikings, but I wasn't expecting, like, so much story. Like, they put so much story in that game. That game was nothing but story. Yeah, I could agree with that. At times it wants to be like a full-on RPG, at other times it just wants to be an action RPG, and then it just wants to be action. Where originally it started as like a stealth kind of game. And now there is no stealth involved. At all. Hello. Yeah, stealth made the game great. That made the game a lot of fun. Hello. Like, I appreciate what they're doing with, like, you know, with, like, levels and stuff like that, but the stealth would have been, like, a lot more fun. It would have been a lot more wild. Oh, I don't remember his name either. Yeah, I don't know why he couldn't do that. I don't know. Some of these people, you know, like they get big, they get like a little bit of popularity, and they think that they're like rock stars, man, that they could just do what they want. You know? Oh, there was no way I was gonna sneak up on these guys. Absolutely no way. Yes, you do. You need to play a game like Assassin's Creed Origins, not like that crazy Neo you're playing. Meow. Meow. Whatever game you're playing. Meow 2. Meow 3. The Meow Strikes Back. I like how they try to fake it, though. They at least let you hide some spots.
Nollite ibi! Et tuores! Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum!
This guy don't even know what he's saying. He's gonna tell me? That dude said Hakuna Matata Incorporeal. Why is this guy standing up there? I'm good, Outworld. How you doing, bud? He said something about Mila Kunis just now, too. These guys are wild. Come on, buddy. Just drop that shield. Nope. I don't know, he might have been. He was up there just chilling. Thought nobody was watching. Take that stabby stabby. Mother effer, don't touch me. I don't know, he was just chilling. He looked like he was comfortable on that table, though. He was just chilling. He was waiting for a sandwich. It's like, yo, man, they about to hook me up with a sandwich. I'm gonna stand on this table until I get it. And then got killed for it. Well, because he wanted to make a spectacle of himself. I forgot what game I was playing where the AI was like really dumb. It was worse than this one. There was a game back in the day, it was called Kill Switch or something like that. And it was like a really weird game. Like you had a certain amount of people that were on your team. And if they got killed, you lost them. They weren't on your team anymore. So like, if you didn't make a copy of this game, because of course it was like a floppy disk, you had to go out and buy a whole new game. Because all your guys got killed off. It was the weirdest game in the world. And that's not to be confused. There was another game called Kill Switch where you could either play as like this girl or this ghost. And each one had their own powers. There was a Japanese guy that bought an original copy of Kill Switch. And he wanted to like play it. And after like, you know, like he wanted to live stream it while he played it. So when his live stream kicked on, it was just a video of him like crying, and nobody knows what happened. The dude's channel stopped. They still have like actual video of it, like somebody frapsed it, but it's one of those like gaming mysteries like Polybius. I love when they have like gaming mysteries like that, though. Those things are kind of wild. Yeah, I love games like that too. Like those are fun. Oh yeah, that guy too. She thought it was an air, she thought the PS5 was an air filter, and he had to return it. I remember that one. There was another one where this woman in China, she had something like I think it was like 30 boyfriends, something like that, and she asked each of them to buy her an iPhone as a gift, and they all bought her an iPhone. She kept one, she sold the other like 29, and was able to like go and purchase a house. I was like, well, that's gangster. What the hell? How did I miss him? That dude just up and ran. For real. That I was blown away when I heard that. I was like, holy crap, dude. I was like, she up and played these 30 dudes. She got 29, she got 30 phones, sold all but one, and used that money to buy a house out there. I really can't even say nothing about that. All I know is that all those guys, none of them were going to give her up, let her down, run around and desert her. She was all about it. That girl's living in the future. But maybe. Maybe not. If she got like 30 new boyfriends and like they're gonna upkeep her house. Yeah, I honestly can't say nothing about her. Like if that's the way she lives her life and everything, that's what she wanted. You know. More power to her. You miss me with that BS though, you ain't gonna see me going and buying no iPhone and then wondering what happened that you got like all these other guys buying you iPhones and stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you, like that was mind-boggling to me. I was just like, wow. I mean, you know, again, you got nothing to say though. You know, like that's her life. That's how she wanted to live her life. That's what she did with her life. You know, maybe all those guys were punks. Maybe, you know, who knows? I don't know their story either. They might have all been jerks. She was like, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Buy me an iPhone. Show me you love me. Yeah, boyfriend 229584 just bought me one too. Yeah.
Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum!
I don't know. All I know is that, like, when I read that, I thought that was absolutely insane. I was like, now that's dedication. That is pure dedication to your craft. You got all these men to buy you this stuff? That's dedication. I think I can't open this until, like, the back thing is open here. I think I gotta wait to, like, progress in the story for that one. Well, some are. I know a guy who, what do you call it? He was, like, quote-unquote, seeing someone from the Ukraine, and she kept asking him for money. So he was about to send her like $500 US, and I told him to hold on. I was like, dude, you know what that is, like, in rubles? That's like, you know, like $10,000 or something over there. We actually calculated it at the time, and it was like a lot of money.
I'm a Medjay.
I was like, you probably, you know, pay her entire freaking
don't understand.
month's
Our
salary.
Roman friends do not take kindly to civil disobedience.
Why are they protesting?
They fear all is not well with our founder, the great Batos. The centurion locked...
Like, first, why can't you find a girl in your country? You know, like, that's crazy. I mean, it is entirely possible to find love in another country, but not $500 worth of love, man. That's crazy. This is the Hidden Ones outfit.
The Greeks also treat their dead with great honor. And now, they suffer like Egyptians.
Well, that's like Amaranth. I seen a video where he paid Amaranth. What was it, like I forget how many thousands of dollars he paid her to call him a loser and give him the finger. And he said that he was going to use that as like motivation when he works out. Yeah, I think Origins is way better than Valhalla as well. What's going on, Maida? How you doing? Gotta figure out a way into this thing here. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy that people do that stuff. I mean, look, it's your money. You got the money to do that, you go ahead. It might have been that kind of workout. I don't know. You know, I'm not one to tell anybody what to do with their money. They want to go and spend it on whatever, you spend it on whatever. You want to do like Logan Paul and spend $3.5 billion on G.I. Joe cards that you thought were Pokemon cards? You go ahead and do that. Tell you who's not going to do that. That is me. I ain't doing that. It's nuts. You know, some people are into that. Some people are okay with it. It's crazy to pay somebody like hundreds of thousands of dollars for no reason.
I must be careful now.
Does it really? That's crazy that it's doing that. Yeah, there are people paying like hundreds of thousands of dollars for like no reason to people to do like the craziest stuff. Yeah, Valhalla is just, I don't know what the hell's going on with Valhalla. They gotta work something out there. They gotta make that game work. I can't say that I don't believe it. I absolutely believe it. I don't know, people, you know, if people got the money and they're into something, there's a market for it, trust me. Like everybody hating on Amaranth, calling her this, that, and the other thing, I think she's a genius, honestly. She's the only one that you know that, like, you know, she does these crazy things, then she gets banned. When she gets banned, it brings more attention to her. And then other things go down. I'd comfort eat some tacos, hell yeah. I think there was just a lot to do in Valhalla. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like your looks will only carry you so far.
Drunk and stupid is a troublesome combination.
There's only so many things you could think of too that you know,
the Romans were looking for something.
You imagine people being like crazy doing. I mean, I'm happy just doing what I do. I'm happy, you know, like entertaining people and stuff like that. That's good enough for me. I make my money doing that, and that's fine. If you want to buy a t-shirt or anything from the shop, that's fine. If you want to like give me like $10,000 to like punch myself in the face on camera, that's not fine. I'm not doing that.
The founder must have been buried with these treasures. The bow and medallion are gone. The Romans are little more than tomb robbers. The Greeks are learning what it feels like to be Egyptian. Have your land, your dead, and your relics desecrated by an invading force. Have the Romans no respect for the...
Yeah, I think he's a great protagonist. I actually really enjoyed him. That's why I like him and Ezio are like my two favorite assassins, honestly. They were really good. They were, you know, like emotional, like you could see the emotion. When they were angry, and they really try to piece stuff together. Hey, what's going on? No, I didn't see the Basim outfit disappeared from your inventory, or you just never got it in your inventory. Either way is not cool. Where the hell did this thing go? Yeah, that's what I like. I like deep story when we're playing these kinds of games. I want to know what's going on and why certain things went down.
Vigilant.
I enjoyed Odyssey, but again, like Odyssey, I enjoyed not as an Assassin's Creed game. I enjoyed it for like the game type that it was. It was a hack and slash kind of thing, kind of an RPG. But it really wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. Still did enjoy it though. I even enjoyed the side scrollers. Like, to me those were fun.
This must be the bow of Batos.
There was a collector's edition for it.
Glad to see the relics returned.
And it had like the female Eivor as a statue. It had like a map or something. Steel box. It had all that stuff that Access the Animus used to like decode like certain puzzles that were in the game. Is this golden water? Is this pee? Or is it just that the basin is yellow? Oh, that's nasty. I don't even know what was in that fountain. I'm not drinking from it.
Your suspicions were well
Imagine
founded.
you could accidentally drink from it. That'd be messed up. I'd be like, oh no, Bayek, what are you doing? No! Don't drink it, Bayek. Don't drink it. Yeah, see? There were some of that. Yeah, I'm not trying to be negative either, but like I really just don't have high hopes. I'm not gonna kid myself, honestly.
You'll get no judgment from the mouse, but you did stick out.
The mouse? An odd title, my friend.
Yes, I am the mouse, because I can access the more hard-to-find trinkets. If you follow me to my shop, I'll show you. I have bows, blades, scepters. You won't be disappointed. The mouse guarantees it. Sir...
Bayek. All right. Let's see what you have, mouse. Don't you have trouble with the Romans?
Well, you know what they say about our Latin friends? The Greeks invented the threesome, and the Romans added women.
Yeah, that's kind of like why I went to do other things too. Like I can't.
To stay hidden, Sir Bayek. With the way I look,
It's kind of crazy the way that this game is going. Valhalla. Valhalla definitely is getting crazy.
The Roman swine must have taken my chest to the barracks. Please, will you recover it?
And I'm hoping it's like a lot better. A lot better. And that's not even going to be the that's not even going to be the last of the DLC that they put out. That's basically an expansion pack. They're going to put out like more DLCs, supposedly. So they might be running this into the ground until like the next Assassin's Creed comes out.
Yeah, got a beating for his trouble. Poor mouse. At least someone is looking out for us.
Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. You want your assassin to look blue, you pay $8.
Around here.
You want this crazy looking hood for your assassin, it's gonna be $10. And it's gonna be an NFT. It's gonna be an NFT and you could sell it.
The mouse's stash.
There we go. I'll run out of here with this thing. Yeah, GameStop will buy it for like nothing and then like sell it for quadruple. Like they do with everything else. What are they giving you for like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S? Aren't they giving you like $250 and they're selling it for like almost $500 anyway? I could have sworn somebody told me that the other day.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest?
$200 for PS4s. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. But what are they selling a PS4? It probably like $300 or something. Easily. Easily. Meanwhile, you could go to eBay and probably grab one for $200. In fact, let me take a quick look. I bet you could. That is so crazy. Oh yeah, you could grab you grab a PS4 for like $300 right now.
I love watching you.
Why are people paying so much for this stuff? Look at this, 309.
I love watching you. Test your metal at the arena.
And this is a what? 500 gig. 309. 1 TB, 279. 500 GB jet black and it's refurbished. They want 339. What? What? I'm dead. Ooh, I was almost dead. My man has the PS4 1 TB brand new in the box, $480. Oh my goodness. I should sell my old PS4.
I saw the graffiti.
Holy Mestor's a deadly son of a bitch. Fought in arenas all across the Republic. He won me a fortune in return.
Right now, you can sell a PS4 and have more than half for your PS5.
Perhaps he valued freedom more.
I earned my freedom through sweat and blood in the arena, not fleeing like a coward. Look, I don't care if that pox-ridden Canus lives or dies, but he stole my sword. Caesar gave me that in my final fight, and I want it back.
Julius Caesar?
You know another Caesar?
Well, I wouldn't exactly completely believe everything that Blackwood says.
You won't best me.
They really should give up Watch Dogs because to be honest, I don't even know how we got a sequel. I don't even know how I got a sequel, honestly. And I definitely don't know how I got freaking a third game.
Commander,
Yeah, I really wasn't impressed with Legion. I wasn't impressed with the Division either, but I hear that the Division 2 is like really good. I never really got into it either. I got it, but
this area is off limits.
oh, that horse just ran right into the fence. Jump, fool! What are you doing? What's up, Midwest? How you doing? Excuse me. Ooh. Wow, it's still snowing around here. Oh, it stopped for a little bit.
What happened here? I must find Polymastor. Speared, then tortured. For what?
Speared, then tortured. Thank you. Holy Sneasels. Somebody mentioned that other YouTuber. I'm allergic to bullshit, so of course I sneezed. What is this lion doing here? Yeah, which one? The first one or the second one? Because I know a guy in my Discord, he absolutely loves the second one.
Unless the lions came armed, they did not kill these people. Swords, spears, arrows. This was not one man.
Yeah, sadly it is. Like, even Joraptor had to put out a video kind of calling him out because people kept asking Joraptor about a specific Assassin's Creed that clearly, if anybody was going to have that information fast or first, it would have been Joraptor. And even Jorah was like, look, I don't know where this guy is getting this information from, but as far as I know, that's not happening.
A hidden cellar. Polymastor did not kill these people. They helped him. Maybe he reached the fishing village.
Oh wow, I didn't see that, Outworld. That's crazy. You know, they're some sneaky mother effers, man. If that's what they're doing. They really are. Come on, horse, get down there. Get down there, my horse. Hey, what's going on, Taurus? How are you doing, buddy? How is everyone doing? All of you who have just joined us, like, how are you guys doing? Let's not talk about me. Let's not talk about Assassin's Creed. Let's talk about you guys.
Whoa.
Yeah, I love Mass Effect. I actually got to go back and I want to platinum the other two games. I platinumed the first one in the trilogy. And I really just wanted to get through them all. But, oh my god, I loved Mass Effect. I remember when I first played it, like, on the PS3 and, Xbox 360. I thought that was absolutely amazing.
I'm looking for a gladiator.
And then I got into, Dragon Age. I loved Dragon Age. And then what else did I get into? I don't know. I got into like a lot of their stuff. Good. I'm glad life is good. I'm glad you're doing well. I wouldn't say I'm a really good player. I'd say that, you know, like I just get a lot of practice. Especially being that, you know, this is what you do for a living. You know, like this is... All you do is play video games. You become okay at it.
I should talk to Polymastor.
I really should be playing like more Call of Duty and stuff like that because I think I would be good at that. I'm pretty good at first-person shooters, but I'm out of practice. I haven't played it in a while. I remember Silent was trying to get me back into Destiny. He's into Destiny too.
Ah! Here's the Egyptian clown!
Yo, he was talking all that smack and just got murked up. Look at that. That is not right. He said, here is the Egyptian clown, and just got busted up. Right, relax, bro. We killed them all. What are you doing? Get over here. I'm supposed to talk to you.
That was a battle to make Shadow.
To make Shaka Khan do what? Well, for me, I'm just going through the last 3 Assassin's Creeds because I'm trying to get some information for a video that I'm doing. So that's why I'm playing this. But other than that, I'm playing... I started to replay Death Stranding. Thinking about platinuming that. What about everybody else? What's everybody else playing? And as you guys are telling me what you're playing, what are you anticipating? What do you want to play? What can you not wait for?
Whoa.
Hey, Egyptian, come see. Are they not the what?
I heard Cyrenaican horses are the best.
This dude's brother for a horse? That's crazy.
Whoa.
I'm glad you're doing well, Infamous. Really? Neo 2 is not good for your health? Have you broken a controller yet?
Whoa.
After like a whole year of play, my PS5 controller went. Yeah, a couple of us are waiting for Dawn of Ragnarok, hoping it's not bad. Oh, I feel you, man. For some reason I had like drift on my original PS5 controller that came with the unit. It started drifting. It was terrible.
Must be the thieving quartermaster.
Had to get another one. Yeah, Elden Ring is right around the corner. Can't wait for that. Horizon Zero Dawn. Can't wait for that.
Whoa.
GameStop. They're such clowns.
Whoa.
Dying Light 2. How do you like Dying Light 2 so far? Is it good? Is there anything that could be better? Is it perfect?
Whoa.
Well, I mean, no game is perfect, but you know. Because that interests me when the game is just on point. I like when that happens.
There's not to draw attention.
Oh, February 4th, yeah. I thought you had it like early, because like sometimes you get the games early. Yeah, because they refurbish it. They'll take a broken anything. They'll tell you they're not going to give you anything for it, but they'll take it and then they'll refurbish it, and then they'll sell it like it's brand new.
All right, homies.
Yeah, and you gotta understand that. Like mine, I use like every day for like several hours a day.
What's so special about you, huh?
You know, like I use it for like everything.
So what's so special about you, homies? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, huh?
The one thing that I really can't stand are the Nintendo Switch controllers. Those Joy-Cons, those things drift really easy.
Talked about you. I half expected you to fly, huh? That's it, boy. You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and lithe.
Uh-oh. We gonna jump by it?
Whoa.
Do they really? That is so crazy. Yeah, the Joy-Cons, like those are the quickest go. I seen a dude take his, he bought like 5 Nintendo Switches, and they weren't working. One of them, it was something like with like the top left button, and he just fixed it. So I was looking at that, I was like, maybe I'll do that with the old one instead of like throwing it out. But then again, I just might add it to like my wall of like broken accessories. I've got an entire wall of like retired controllers, headsets. Every time one goes, we just hang it on the wall. If we still have the box, we'll just keep it in the box. Or we'll put it back in the box. It really is funny. Oh yeah, maybe I'll try that. I might try that, because it's annoying to like keep buying, you know, brand new controllers or Joy-Cons or whatever every single time. That's annoying as hell. Oh, I'm supposed to save this guy? I think so.
Bayek!
Get in, Bayek. Get in this thing.
Thank you, Sir Bayek. Get me out of this bloody cage. I'm hurt. They accuse me of murder. Me? I value life above all.
Of course you do. But don't worry. You are safe now.
Thank you, Sir Bayek.
Oh, snap. This dude just fell off the damn horse.
Oh.
Whoa.
I was gonna run away with this guy.
There's a real murderer out there.
There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
I don't know, well, like, you know, the sticks are what really causes the drift, obviously. I mean, buttons stick. When buttons stick, there are like a couple of like little quick fixes for that. But like the drift problems with like the sticks themselves, those are kind of hard to fix sometimes. Like sometimes I'll sit there and like if I notice that the controller's starting to drift, I'll put my hand on like the stick and just rock it back and forth a couple of times.
Discover who is. The Romans have closed off the baths. I should look for another way in.
Listen, I never eat and touch my controllers. I tell people all the time I'll kill them if they come near my stuff while doing that. I've absolutely never been into like eating and gaming. I'll eat or I'll game. Or if I'm gonna eat, it's like something that I pull away from like my face. Like it'll be wrapped in like some kind of like sandwich paper or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do both. Like, that stuff is crazy. I tell my son all the time that he's, like, absolutely nuts because he's always, like, I don't know, he's always, like, sweaty or something. So, like, he's got, like, freaking stuff and, you know, like, the freaking, like, skin cells in his controllers from, like, 1843. Oh, yeah, no, I don't do that. That's crazy.
This is where he was murdered. This strigil has blood on it. Could be the murder weapon.
If the game isn't moving, I'm not moving.
A pin from a dress. Could the murderer be a woman?
Uh-oh. Why does that shock you, Bayek? It's Murder, She Wrote, bro.
A scattering of beads. Someone broke their necklace. Did Paulus Aurelius struggle with a woman?
Or maybe it was a woman. It was murder.
But it is horsehair. Maybe from a wig. That is why Sminthos was falsely accused.
What am I missing? There.
The body has been moved. I need to find it.
Where'd it go? Where'd you put it? Oh, what's this?
The murderer left a message. They will all pay for their crimes. Someone is seeking justice.
Uh-oh. You got this, Bayek. You got this, Bayek. Escape, boy, escape! Where is the victim's body? Down there, maybe? Excuse me, I'm looking for a murderer? Yeah, I'm not the murderer. I'm looking for the murderer. Come on, guys, I'm just looking for a murderer. Yeah, that's a definite. You definitely got to clean your hands before you game.
The stench of death.
Clean my hands after I come back from the bathroom, gaming, whatever.
What will you tell me, Paulus Aurelius? Something is stuffed down his throat. A note. I will cleanse Cyrene of the hedonists. My next tragedy will strike down Cyrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. And it is signed Vesta. Vesta, Vesta. What is your problem with pleasure seekers? I need to find this actor before this murderer strikes again.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't buy used controllers either. See this dude talking about Mila Kunis again. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Where you kind of got to, like, wrap around. I can't go out the front door, really? I got to go out the window that I came in through? You guys. Oh, man. Here we go. Get out of here. Out the window. Yeah, I can't disagree with that, honestly. It's like Outworld Dragoon was just saying that, like, he sold a broken Xbox to GameStop. So now what are the chances that, like, you know, maybe it was working slightly.
Why is Vesta targeting these men?
And they decided, you know, like, to sell it as is. They didn't think it was worth the headache of, you know, like, repairing it or whatever. The same thing with, like, used games. I don't usually buy used games. I really need the game for me to buy it used. Like, if it's like retro gaming, obviously, you know, like, you buy it used. But if I have the option and I could buy it brand new, I will. I don't even get clothes that are used. There was oh my God, I don't know how many years ago it was. I was reading an article where this woman would get all these, like, beautiful dresses from, like, the Goodwill. And one day out of nowhere she died.
The Egyptian has no fear.
So they went and they looked it up. They tried to figure out what the cause of death was. She had formaldehyde all over her. And nobody knew where she would have got this formaldehyde from. You know, like, it was just weird. So they looked at the clothes. They found out that the secondhand shop was buying these clothes from a morgue or a mortician who was taking them off the corpses and selling them. So that way he made a couple of bucks. So the formaldehyde was on this poor girl, on the dresses. She's wearing the dresses. The formaldehyde got in her skin. It was too much for her, and that was it. It was a wrap. So I'm really, really weary about, I'm really weary when it comes to, like, secondhand clothes. She did. It was just, there was so much formaldehyde that was, like, in the clothes. Like, you couldn't smell it. You couldn't, like, you know, feel it or anything like that. It was like the weirdest thing. So she had these dresses. she would have had to, I forget how you could get it off. They were saying in the article, I've read this so long ago, I don't remember. But she couldn't get the formaldehyde off.
Another note. This must be the horror. Father, you die. You will be quiet now, Mother. By the gods, this Vesta is insane.
Oh, he drank this dirty water. That's what happened. He drank that pea water.
I cannot stop, and I will not live without her.
Why did you kill them all? I have tasted darkness too, but... Whoa. Vesta was not a prostitute, but the forgotten son of one. I hope the Duat figures you out. I should return to Sminthos.
I don't even think it was in this country that article came out of. Oh yeah, no doubt you could get some good stuff. My favorite Assassin's Creed is the entire Ezio trilogy. And this one. Gotta speak to Mouse now, see what he says. Oh, we have closed caskets, it depends. We have open caskets only to say goodbye, but it's closed casket for everything else. Or if like it was like a really tragic death, they'll do a closed casket. Wait, can I complete this one? I don't think I can. Explore the ruined temple. I don't know where the ruined temple is. It's somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. I don't know. I don't know why we do anything like that. Oh, I need one more Phylakitai to die to get this thing. Where's that last Phylakitai? Where would he be? Yeah, that's true. We got people from around the freaking globe. It's like my father's cousin just died. And they're trying to get everybody together, and some people don't even want to go to the funeral. Some people are just like, whatever. Some people are like, nah, dude. Yeah, they do that stuff like, yeah. They're doing everything virtual now. Which is nuts.
Whoa! What's that man doing up there?
Speaking of nuts, watch this kid.
Mister, over here.
Lexon, Lexon!
That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed, and I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Esiocles, but all my friends call me Ezio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that? Are you magic? Will you leave some more for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Cyrene as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way, Ezio.
Me and my gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang?
Yes, I'm the most important child in Cyrene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around naked, being scraped and scratched and rubbed with oils. I hate getting my hair wet.
Somebody actually thought that this was Ezio from AC2. I was like, no.
Yes, some fancy Roman from the Citadel built it. Vitru. Well, anyway, he spent 10,000 drachma on a floor made of little squares. All of that for somewhere you wash. When I grow up, I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
Wives like that are hard to find, Ezio.
Oh, gotta jump from here. Gotta jump from here now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, technology is great, but I mean, I don't think that we intended for things like that for technology. Imagine I would have landed in that guy's cart as it was going along.
I wasn't sure.
That would have been hot.
So where next?
You're Egyptian, right? My father says you don't worship the same gods as we Greeks.
We have some in common. Like Serapis.
Oh yes, Serapis. I've heard of him. Apollo is all Greek and my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff. But I like him because he has a bow and arrow and he likes to hunt. Do you like to hunt, Bayek?
I do. I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
If you jump from his
that would be awesome if you could do that,
maybe
though.
he'll be watching from Mount Olympus and reward me with my own bow and arrow so I can hunt rabbits in the woods.
I would like to see that.
This is it. Isn't Apollo marvelous?
All these kids here to watch me jump off a freaking building. Exactly. If that was going down now, he'd be in trouble. That's like I'm a kind of tan-skinned Latin, and my son's mother is, you know, just a white chick out of California, blonde hair, blue-eyed, and whenever I used to take my son to, like, you know, the store and everything, I would always tell him, please, please, don't cry so people don't think that, like, I stole you. They're gonna think I stole this baby.
I have one last leap.
I have never seen the light.
We're all watching. I can't watch. Tell me when it's over.
Look at all these kids rutted.
Have you ever seen someone so brave? Oh.
And I'm the one who found him.
I have never seen the like.
It's impossible, right?
He swoops through the air like an eagle.
Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
The next Creed game, I'd actually like to see it kind of like what I was hoping Valhalla was. I would hope that
This place is heavily guarded.
it is a cross between Origins and Odyssey, to where we have, I want to say, the same kind of system with the engravings that we got in Odyssey, but I want to see the infinite ability points like in Origins.
Let's go to the next jump.
Not sure as to like where I would want to see it.
Please, it's my birthday.
What area?
I will not forget this day, Bayek. We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Cyrene.
I do know that it's not going to be India.
I will treasure it.
It's not going to be China.
Goodbye,
It's not going to
son.
be Japan.
Stay out of trouble.
I know those are the big three that everyone keeps saying.
For you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
Nice, so I got this whole area covered. Iceland, Greenland. Assassin's Creed, Antarctica. Well, I know that they said way back that they would never do it. I don't know when the 60 FPS is going to come out. They keep kind of like teasing it. Yeah, I platinumed this already. I'll probably platinum Valhalla. I platinumed it on my PS4, but like all of the things didn't transfer over, which was annoying. Assassin's Creed Interstellar. Oh my God. Muppet Verrill. Muppet Verrill. For being a Muppet, I'm going to give you a like. Absolutely love that. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Yeah, it should be easy for me to like platinum Valhalla again. It's just 3 trophies that I'm missing. So it definitely wouldn't take long. Oh, I definitely like that. As soon as I saw that his name was Muppet, I had to give it a like. Have to support the Muppetness. The whole Muppet show. Anybody do the vidIQ audits? The Ireland DLC was decent, not gonna lie. A lot of people said that they hated it. I enjoyed it. I didn't care for the Siege of Paris DLC. I would love to see an Aztec Assassin's Creed. I said forgive me and I threw that dude. Foul. I would like to see an Assassin's Creed that takes place in like the actual times of the Isu, where it's not that we misconstrued them as gods or whatever, where we just see them for them. AC Mayans. AC Primal, where it's back in the caveman days. Yeah, I'd like to see something like that where they give us like an explanation of what's going on and whatnot. I think that would be cool. A lot of good games going to be coming out. Gotta admit that freaking January was a real dry month. January, everything was down. Views were down. Subs were down. And then there were no games that came out either.
Walk with me.
Come on, buddy. Let's get this last Phalakatai.
Hey, what?
What do you mean, hey, what?
Magi!
Where you going? Come back.
Whoa.
Where the hell? Oh, there he is. I was like, there's pieces of him all over the place here.
A third key. Must be part of a set. Clearly, they protect something of value.
Obvi.
Abba refuses to hand over the last key. She busies herself with simple tasks. The last key, eh? Maybe I will pay that sad fishing village a visit.
This is where I go to go find, what's his name? Sobek. Where is the Phalakatai thing? There we go. I think so. I think I got Aguilar. Yeah, the Chinese Brotherhood. Have we reached that yet? We had to have reached that. Yeah, here's Aguilar. I can't believe we hit that already. That's hilarious.
This must be the sad fishing village the Phylakes mentioned.
I don't have it. I'm not gonna go and buy it. If I find it, I find it.
That woman has a...
Halt! Who are you?
How you gonna halt me and give me the whole who am I? I'm Batman. I'm here to find the Phylakes' treasure. And kill their crocodiles. You know how you could tell a crocodile from an alligator? The only way to do it is if it's been later or a while. What are you doing getting bit, bro? Walk away. Take it out! Take it out! Kill it with fire! Kill the other thing with fire now! I really gotta run back and forth and kill all these damn crocodiles, man. Over here we see one of the most dangerous crocodiles in the world. Over from the Egyptian Nile. Look at it. It's dangerous. It'll bite my arm clean off with sword and everything. I'm gonna stick my thumb in its kawanga. There you go, mate. Dude, really? How many of these things are there? There we go. Thought I was gonna have to fight 15 more. Alright, so now I killed all your crocodiles. Now what are you gonna do?
Your village should be safe from crocodiles.
You will find the chest sunk in Mother Nile, a little south of here.
Okay, so that's the last key I need. I'll be able to go get this thing. It'll be like my 5th version of this same costume, which will be nuts and a lot of fun. There it is, surrounded by more crocodiles. Oh, not crocodiles, bandits.
Hey, hold on.
The Spaniard one, you either have to wait till you gamble with Retta, or you could get it out of the Ubisoft store, the Helix store. I am not a big fan of making purchases on their store, though.
4 keys, 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
Open it up. What did I get? It didn't even give me anything. Probably because I've already got that gear. Where is it? I don't even know which one it is. Maybe it's Warden's Oath? No, that's, what do you call it? I think that's like a Dragon Age thing. The circuit carapace we get from the other thing. Legendary Black Hood, that's it. Oh, why am I yawning? Let's see. There we go. That's it right there. Nicey nice. And now that I open up this zone, let me clear it out. Let me clear it out! I just wanted to kill that Phylakitai. Which I probably had to do anyway, because I probably had to get whatever in this area for Aya's next thing so that I could continue the story. I don't know why people did not like Aya at all. I always thought that was weird. Oh yeah, that Isu outfit is nice too. That was one of my favorites. That was cool. What do you like about Odyssey? Yeah, that would have been cool to see something like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what what people didn't like about Aya was that they did feel that she was selfish. They did feel like she just didn't care. She was so caught up in her own kind of like story of revenge. I don't know. I always say that Odyssey is a bad Assassin's Creed game, but it's a good non-Assassin's Creed game, if that makes sense.
Hey, what? Should not have come here.
You should not be running. You'll only die tired. Told you. Butts out, guts out. Yeah, I thought her voice acting was on point. I think that people just didn't like the fact that like she like refused to like really be with Bayek, which was weird. You love this man, you go and you're doing all these things with this man, but you can't be with the man, like. Which, I mean, she doesn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a requirement for life, obviously, but it was just weird how what their perception of love was, you know? Or what her perception of love was.
Hang on.
My man said, hang on, and then got stabbed.
Hey, wait! Wait! Die, die!
Yeah, he does become a secondary character, and honestly, like I've argued this before, and I never like argued it past that. Like, in all honesty, if you like really pay attention to what's going on, it's Aya that starts the Brotherhood. She's basically the backbone, but he's the face of it. All those guys are getting killed because they all got poisoned while I ran.
Face the threat. I must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
There's a treasure somewhere around here, and I'm gonna loot it. Did any of you do the poison trick in Alexandria? That was like what I used to do in order to like gain XP overnight. That was like a really bad freaking glitch that I did.
Move!
You know, that's actually a good question if she was manipulated by Anisu. But again, that's like one of the things that I hate was that they made such an error with this game. The gods that we fight are supposed to be Juno. So that kind of like messed up. Oh yeah, in the DLCs, she's you know like a lot better. She's not like ridiculous or anything like that. But it's still it was just weird, like like saying that you love somebody and then like just like leaving them. no closure and everything like that. And then you're buried with him later on. Like, it was weird to me. I think they could have wrote that a little bit better. There you go. So anybody who does fan fiction, you guys could do the fan fiction and let me know about it. I'll read it. Nomad's Bazaar. Alright, I got this. Maybe. You never know. You never can tell.
Whoa.
This game gets crazy. Yeah, a lot of people were mad at the first Blade in Odyssey because you all of a sudden had the choice made for you that you could have a kid. Which I didn't understand because I was just like, why can't, you know, either Alexios or her have kids? Like, why is that such a bad thing? It's not inherently a bad thing. I understand that you could make choices and that's a choice that you couldn't make, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Oh yeah, it was weird because they again they take the choice from you, and that was like the other thing that like that's why like everybody who played as Alexios who got mad that it was Cassandra in the Valhalla crossover. I can't be upset with them because you know this is what you wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? This was your character. So I kind of feel like what they're feeling. You know, like they're feeling kind of invalidated. It's yet another thing where Ubisoft gives us the choice and then takes the choice away from us. Yeah, and Cassandra with kids, that did seem weird. When she's such a rough and tumble kind of person.
Halt! I should be cautious around here.
Stop you! Right there!
Yeah, that's true.
Time to die.
I don't know, like I said, some of the writing is like really weird. And some of the choices that they do also make no sense. I'm gonna hit your cat. There we go. Oh, I didn't burn this guy? I thought I would have blown that guy's little boat up. There we go. Yeah, some of the stuff that they do in these games is like really weird and it has no explanation. I do understand that you talk about like, you know, like possible plots for like the future. Still, it's weird to me. Well, you know, again, that's one of those things where like I could kind of understand certain arguments with that. Like there are people that argue you know, like it's not historically accurate, which, you know, I could roll with. But at the same time, you got to understand that you're playing like a visual, like, book, basically. The story doesn't have to make sense. It's set in fantasy, you know. And I always tell people, like, you don't play this game for historically accuracy. Yeah, I don't get what they're doing. Like, I really don't. You know what? I always say that I don't care. I just want the game to be good. All right? I don't care if I'm playing as a black, female, lesbian, Jewish, paraplegic as long as I'm having fun playing this game. And it makes sense. If you give me all that story, all that narrative, you better have a reason for giving me all that narrative. It has to make sense. Otherwise, I'm just thinking you're just checking boxes and not playing, you know, like an actual game. I love all kinds of games, don't get me wrong. I played a game, it was called Remember Me, and the girl was half black and something else, and she was, the whole story was absolutely fantastic from start to finish. Almost like a Johnny Mnemonic kind of thing. Where like she had to restore parts of her memory, you know, like by actually like reliving some of this stuff and whatnot. Going back to the places and very cyberpunk-like story. It was really good. Really good. That PS3, Xbox 360 era. Very good game. And then, I don't know, they just do like crazy stuff. I don't know what they're doing sometimes. I don't know what any of these guys are thinking sometimes. It's like, what do you call it? IDW just lost the licenses to Transformers and G.I. Joe because they were putting so much like SJW stuff in that too. And like identity politics and everything, and like, you know, I always say, like, you know, you shouldn't have any of that in the game, in a game, in media, unless it makes sense. If it's there just to put it there, you're not making any sense.
Gods here are vigilant.
Yeah, they had like 2 of the robots were like gay all of a sudden, and I was like, they're robots, how could they be gay? Like a robot has no gender.
Hey, what?
That's why I never understood the female Transformers. They did it because, you know, they wanted to sell toys to girls because girls were playing Transformers too. And that, you know, that was... I saw that. I was like, okay, this makes sense. But then, like, what made no sense to me is like, okay, if they're female Transformers, why do they have boobs? There's no point in them having boobs. They could just identify as female. Like, why do they have to look exactly like a human female?
Ah, trying to lose me. Shit.
You know, like little things like that just made... I just thought it was weird. And then they changed like some of the stories, like RC is actually like a trans robot. She was a male robot that got a... I don't know how you would do a robotic sex change, but got a robotic sex change to appease people of Earth that there were no female Transformers. Yeah, IDW is like really weird with their stuff. IDW was really weird with their stuff. Like, I was just like, I can't get into this, man. This is weird. Like, I would have been okay if you would have had male and female Transformers, because I understood that. They wanted to sell, you know, toys to, like, little girls as well, because there are girls that absolutely love Transformers. And why not? It's great. Same thing with G.I. Joe. There are girls that were playing with G.I. Joes when I was a kid. And I didn't mind that, and they liked playing with it and stuff. But IDW took it to some next level stuff, man. Yeah, that's why I told you, Outworld, don't bother with politics and gaming at all.
Once we bought
I don't discuss my politics. I don't discuss, you know, like what political party I'm into or anything like that. I am just an entertainer. Yeah, when you're kids, you get interested in other toys. You get interested in, you know, especially if it's like your brother and your sister. You guys are playing with like toys and stuff like that. You know, it's like normal.
Today
we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the Sage and Bee. With so many other cocksure titles, my breath falters just to think of them. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the fore, you'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our little pharaoh. How kind of them to come forth! Let us welcome them, shall we? Warmly, with a ball of flaming refuse. Ah la 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 la!
Ah la 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 la!
This reminds me of a day 20 years back.
Cobra la 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 la.
Pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull then too. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch and needed a few extra sails. It was my first and only peek into the life of a scoundrel. I prefer having a charade of pieces. Only a charade.
A shred can be hard to come by.
He speaks! The great Medjay!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greatness here is yours.
Ptolemaites! Burn them!
Send it back!
We have got them now, Give them a taste!
Yeah, that's true. That's crazy. That I never understood. I seen a thing where like this kid was like, "Are you an Xbox?" And the kid was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Are you a dog?" "Yeah." "Are you a bowl of cereal?" "Yeah." So he was like, "My kid identifies as a bowl of cereal, an Xbox."
Well done then. Seacraft comes naturally to you.
Easier to sail about when the sea is empty of ships trying to sink you.
Want a dozen missing triremes, not a lot the men fleet.
No, I never had that problem.
It will take some time for them to find the wreckage. Onwards!
Captain, my shield smells like charcoal.
Damastes, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution. We're not yet in calmer waters.
Rise! Up the pace, brothers!
Up the pace, come on.
More speed!
Battle speed, go, go, go. Beat that drum, homie.
More Ptolemy ships!
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look. Why should we fight them? We can just barge
They are
on through
annoying.
and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Nekatiades will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. Ah la 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 la! The fleet awaits your command, Aya. Our catapults will fire upon your order. The fleet is at your disposal. One signal, and fire will burst upon them.
Gee, I'm gonna get done here, man. I'm getting rocked.
This is not a battle we'll win without catapults. Ah la la la! Which one is the god of fire? Wake him up and tell him it's time to unleash his wrath! Speedo! Don't save our ammunition, Aya! Waste it! And there!
Launch!
This is not a battle we'll win without catapults! Ah la la la!
Shut up above! Just launch some arrows, fool!
Wake him up and tell him it's time to unleash his wrath! Let's pay them back, Philip! Don't save our ammunition, Aya! Waste it! And there!
I can't, they keep attacking! Calm down, dude!
The fleet is at your disposal. One signal, and fire will burst
Oh, crap.
upon them. Hey! Don't save our ammunition, Aya! Waste it! And there!
The fleet is at your disposal. One signal, and fire will burst upon them. Yes! Which one is the god of fire? Wake him up! And... Hey! Heave! Hang them, you slackers!
Oh crap, here it goes.
Return this river, boys! Hit us square with that one!
My catapult ready or what? Go, go, go! I guess not. Oh, guys.
Let's go! Here's the rhythm! Up tempo! Cut them off! Don't let them talk! Let's pay them back, Philly! Race! Give them hell on the fan! Race! Give them back on the fan! Race!
Wait, did I get all of them? What the hell is going on?
Give them hell on the fan! Need more speed! Grenade arrows!
Are you kidding me?
Those who have him! Race!
Come on, we got him.
Race!
Good. Jeez, I hate these missions.
The air stinks, but not the Vorsman. Something else. 2 ships down? Damn Ptolemy. Did make a fine navy, though. I'm no boxy general with bottomless Roman coffers. Those were my men!
Oh, God.
Easy, Phoxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus, I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damastes! Make the call! Increase the river! Yes, my captain! Alala! They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Tickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones
Jeez.
right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
River, boys!
Heave a galley speed!
Raining arrows! Rain!
Oh, God, I knew that was going to happen. Jesus. This is why I don't like this part of the game. It's like really just difficult. It's annoying is what it is. You have to be perfect with like your defense and your attack.
Down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy, though. I'm no boxy general with bottomless Roman coffers. Those were my men!
Easy, Phoxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus, I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damastes! Make the call! Increase the river! Yes, my captain! Alala! They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Tickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have
Come
one
on.
last beast to hunt.
Come on.
Galley speed!
Raining arrows! Take a piece of that!
On the way!
This guy's gonna ram me. He's trying to ram us! Firebomb him!
Raining arrows! Now!
Oh crap.
Return the favor, boys!
Heave! Come on!
Almost. Okay, now I just gotta take this guy out.
Take a piece of that!
Oh, here we go.
Galley speed!
Now I'm turned all around. What's going on here? No, come on.
Now! Raining arrows!
Galley speed, let's go!
He's coming to ram us.
Heave! Take a piece of that!
Oh crap.
Fire back! Take a piece of that! Arrows! Look out!
There's another volley. There it is. Take that damn monster down. Come on.
Give them hell of a fan!
There you go. I'm launching more of them. After this last volley. Come on. Come on. Get him! Get him!
Give them hell of a fan!
Get him! I'm not doing another round of this. This is going to be crazy. Oh crap, here we go. So, anybody catch the most recent episode of The Mandalorian Boba Fett? There we go, Jesus. I thought there was going to be another set of those guys.
The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Right? You are one lucky Medjay.
Holy crap.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all. Not at all. My blood runs quick now. With the roar of battle.
Oh boy.
By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
That was some fight. That was excessively ridiculous.
Too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Bayek. Yeah, I'm not really happy with the Book of Boba Fett. I'm going to be honest with you. I was really hoping for it to be something more like The Mandalorian. And it's absolutely not. Boba just seems like some overrated, like, buffoon, kind of. Everybody else is always a step ahead of him. Like, everybody else is, like, so much smarter and quicker than him.
We cannot afford...
It's really weird.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
Yeah, I think he's great, too.
Is our queen all right?
I'm fine.
You know, this is supposedly, like, true.
Let me do the talking.
They actually snuck her in a rug.
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the Nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my Phylakitai. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me.
That's right, with an escort. Let's go.
This way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand.
That's how I used to sneak girls into my room in high school.
We will be patient.
Blankets that I would wash.
Salve.
Domine.
Guest, legionary. At ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on, then. An offering?
Couple of offerings.
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the Phylakitai. They understand the merchandise.
Tell the cat to let you play the damn game. What the hell? Go away, cat.
Step aside, legionnaires. Official business for the Pharaoh.
My man's got a basket here.
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way. Guest, legionary. At ease.
I hate stuff like this too, like where you have like all these like quests where you have to slowly walk and stuff like that.
The palace is at your disposition, Caius.
Pompey was bound to be killed.
Feel like it slows down the game. Oh, it's my head in a box. Who the hell did that?
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. But you are...
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You didn't see them. They walked right past you. Nowhere to be found. You failed. Bad Bayek. How could you do such a thing? How could you let them just walk out? He's looking though. Oh yeah, she's got this long mission too.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming. All is well with great Caesar. Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne. Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great. You want to impress your
evil
beloved,
cats.
The tomb is sealed, no? It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry? The underground. You would enter from below? Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb. That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic. Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out. Excellent. Rejoice.
What the hell? You choose to feed that cat when that cat says, I'm hungry. Okay, yeah, now I could get the fourth treasure here, I think.
It is a dead end, my lady.
I will double check. They got it right. This way is completely blocked. That earthquake must have altered the structure.
It did.
broken spears. These Romans really did try everything.
Yes, they did.
Strange. This wall is not as solid as it looks.
They tried to.
There must be a way beneath. Around.
This is a tighter squeeze than the caves west of Siwa.
We were smaller in those days.
All right, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that was just one big circle. How nice.
Where to now, my love?
Gotta break some stuff, bud.
It must be through the sewers. No one had the courage to plunge into Hades' rivers.
We are the ones. After you, Aya.
Yeah, get in the muck. Now I can't remember which area it was. There's like a bunch of like little spots here. I think it was over here. I want to say it was lower. Maybe it's not lower. Maybe it is like up here somewhere. I missed out on $200. How? Unless you're talking about drachma, I'm not worried about that. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
I have a couple 100,000.
Whatever you want, my love.
It is said that his sarcophagus is full of honey, helps preserve the car.
Unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my blade, so I can protect myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom.
Maybe. Could be. Oh, I can't open this yet. I have to look at the markings.
A vault. And a scepter that Alexander holds. A moon stands in a field of trees, where a marked sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere?
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
I'm going to keep looking around. These paintings on the wall.
Let them in! Let them in! I usually do that too, but like I usually take everything and just sell it all off. I think right now I have like 150,000, 160,000.
Rex Immortalis.
Taking on the entire garrison will not be easy.
I may not have to take on the entire garrison. A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy, I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
Oh, go to it. This plan better work.
Oi! His maze on us
Oh, she don't even have the horse. Or you can't even change any of her gear or anything like that. That is whack. Oh yeah, you can't upgrade all the weapons in this game with like 200k. I wasted like 10k trying to upgrade some of the weapons to level 55. And I wanted to I can't even show you guys here. I just want to get things at the end of the game where I could upgrade with the tomes of knowledge. That's what I want.
Whoa! Hey, damn slut, what are you playing at? Hey, wait!
Wait, does she have her fingers? She didn't get it cut like Bayek did. She doesn't even have a bow? Damn, come on.
Lighting the Vizier! Rip you to shreds. Target is in range!
Come on, Aya. Wow, she doesn't even have a bow that works. I'm not even using the same stuff. I'm getting rocked over here.
There you are!
I can't believe I couldn't even grab this dude. Wow, I'm not even healing. That was absolute
Someone
anus.
just kill me.
Yeah, I can see why. This is
We need to alert
absolutely
Caesar.
ridiculous.
This guy may have more valuable information. I need to bring him back to Caesar.
No, come on, dude. Let's get you out of here. She can't jump up anything. No, Bayek would have been in and out of this thing. Oh, man.
I should find a horse.
Where can I find a horse? There's a horse. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna play me like that? For real?
Oh, look! The girdle wearers have returned! Go back to Rome!
Why is this area not available?
Hey, what?
Whack. Come on. No, leave the guy alone. Don't shoot him. No, no. Get away from me. Everybody get away. Serpentine, serpentine. Get out of
Romans
here.
now? Which invading army will oppress us next?
Out of the way!
Run.
Fellow citizens, we must take up arms.
Why you gotta take up arms?
Whoa. I'm heading to the Serapion. Praying is our only hope left. The god has...
There we go. Man, that was a little bit harder than I thought.
You have loyal men, Caesar. Septimius plans on trapping you in the palace. You have no time.
I smell war! We will put our queen on the throne.
You are the only queen worthy of the throne!
Give me the powder. Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Hey, you almost messed it up, though.
Well guarded here.
She's like, they're well guarded here. Oh, crap. I was like, I almost screwed this up already. Come on, Aya. Let's go, girl. Go, 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 go. Get to that tower. Get to that tower, girl. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yes, go, 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 go. Almost counts only in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, she hit the water. What are you doing, Aya? You're killing me. You're killing me, Aya. Now we gotta go the long way. Looks like something out of BioShock here.
Shit! Help me, brothers!
Oh, I gotta climb on the outside first. I remember this being aggravating. I remember that. Because, like, you get so used to, like, Bayek being so strong, and then, like, you would think they would have transferred all, like, the HP and everything, all the skills, right over to her, and they didn't. Which was dumb. Like, I don't know why they did it that way. Come on. Oh, come on. I would have loved it if she would have had all Bayek's skills and his weapons and stuff. Right now, these guys are all level 55. I'm like level 5. I'm level 31.
Someone crushed that tiny lotus.
How did she get this far? Halt, little woman!
Just kill her so we can deal.
I'm not sure. I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure, like, I have them, I just never use them. And I don't even, I couldn't even tell you why I don't use them. I just don't. I always do swords with him for some reason. Gotta find an opening. Here we go.
I thought I heard a scarab crawling up my tower.
Damn.
You remind me of the Alexandrian whores I am gifted by the Order of Ancients. Perhaps I will keep you around.
Now you've offended even my vulgar heart.
This Varos is Ptolemy.
Jeez.
Begone!
This Varos will only burn for Cleopatra.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Died ass up, too. Throwing him out the window. There he goes. There he goes. Ah! That was kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. Just slightly. Just slightly. Yeah, I do feel like they do kind of suck, honestly. Not gonna lie. Let's get up here. She's still climbing this damn tower. Go, go, go! Go! Go, you got this! Go, girl, go! Climb! Climb! You can do it! You can do it! Yeah, I don't like when they force you to like play with the stuff like that. That gets annoying. That really does get annoying. There we go. Done.
How in Zeus' name did you kill my captain?
Uh-oh.
Out of the way! Brace yourself! Hard left! You better be as fast with your bow as they claim or we will be dead!
You focus on driving. I will
Word,
keep
you
these
drive.
fools at bay.
Odd way to speak of your countrymen!
Any who would give up on our people is no countryman of mine.
To the back!
Get him!
There's a lot of them behind us!
I was gonna say, how is that horse still standing?
We're surrounded!
I am working on it!
Work more quickly! Push up then. Hey, hold on. Behind us! The chariot gains! I hear more gaining on us!
I'm shooting as fast as I can, Roman!
Oh god, what's that?
That is not good.
Nope, that's definitely not good.
What is it?
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! I'm figuring out to run it.
Nope. Ain't nobody outrunning that.
We will face it. Ready yourself, Caesar. This is worse than any battle you've yet had.
It can't be that bad!
It is Osiris himself. The others are only making him angrier. Hold the chariot steady.
My focus is on not being trampled, Egyptian!
I have an idea.
Just get rid of the damn thing!
Throwing spears at it. That's not good. Don't piss it off.
The lighthouse approaches quickly. We'll
Get it in the eye. Get it in its eye.
Throw harder.
Come on, Bayek. In its eye, bro. In its eye.
There. It's the fleet. I have nothing left to throw. Anytime, Bayek.
Throw it. There you go. Man, that was deadly.
There will be songs of us, Bayek. Now, we must join the ships. We will be heroes, sword and mind.
That was crazy. All these battles and stuff. Ugh.
The line runs 3 stadia. According to our speculatores, Potinus leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers distracted, Caesar. I will handle Potinus.
Ad Victoriam!
Okay, now we're back to normal. There we go. Now I could fight. Oh.
Meet Jugurtha!
Oh, snap. That's all it took was one swing? Wow.
Your role in that insane order comes to an end, Potinus. Face your judgment.
They went too far in Siwa. I knew it then. But I just wanted peace for Egypt.
Your peace leaves many wanting.
This is inevitable. A good rule always does. My apologies, Bayek of Siwa. My fee is covered, it seems. Now may I go to my glory.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
That's it. Done.
The damned eunuch is no more. Good.
I don't believe I took one swing and that killed that thing. What the hell? I can't call my horse. I bet you I can't even teleport. Don't matter now, I'm already here. I'll be further away if I teleport.
I must be careful now.
I gotta get around this whole thing? It's like no hole in the fence or something? The hell? Oh, here we go. Jump up through here. Ta-da! Uh-oh. There's the dude.
The fool finally comes. You will see your god soon. Bayek of Siwa. We finally fight.
He's got the thing. He's going fishing. He's doing the fishing trick from
You will find yourself in the Duat soon.
Is that all your fury, Medjay? No wonder it was so
Nope.
easy to take your country.
Yeah, keep talking, dog. You will find my fury soon. I will rip your heart out and feed it to the crocodile.
Damn, all that smack talk. There it is. Down you go. Confirm that kill. Confirm it.
Did you miss me?
Stop, Bayek! Septimius is Roman. We will deal with him under our laws.
Should have just let him kill him.
He killed my son!
Beat him, Bayek. Beat him. I would have beat him. That's crazy. She could have killed Ptolemy. Oh, she let the alligators do it. Well, that must have been a little more satisfying.
The Pharaoh is dead!
Huh. Look at the cat just chilling there. Oh, that's true.
That is the...
What the hell? He started talking. He started and just stopped. Speak to us, Bayek. Give us your words of wisdom, bro. Need some wisdom.
Everything for which we have worked for so long is now ours. We have defeated our enemies.
Uh-oh.
Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
Well, that's what she thought. Until she betrayed Aya, and Aya went and did her in, according to Ezio's basement. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, what do we got going on here?
So you stand with Septimius now and we are banned from the palace.
I do not begrudge the venom in your eyes, but listen for a moment.
Speak quickly, or you will find yourself at the wrong end of my blade.
Your services are no longer needed. Cleopatra has granted you gold. I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry? We gave her everything. We gave her that damn crown, and she stands next to him.
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We're going to do whatever it takes to kill him. You realize?
That is a promise.
Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I cannot change this.
Be damned what Caesar thinks. It is with Cleopatra that I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then...
I think that they were going to do a DLC with Aya.
Everything is as it seems.
And they chose not to. But I think, again, that it was like a bunch of people that really, for some reason, did not like Aya, and I don't know why. I thought she was a solid character.
With all my words, I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we by her treachery. We will burn with Egypt.
The Order is stronger now. They have Rome.
I will deal with this.
Hold on. I was wrong. I am responsible. When my boy died, I fought back with rage and anger. But this only made them stronger. We are all different. But we fought together to put Cleopatra on the throne. Now this was a mistake, my friends. But at least it brought us together. Now our enemies are hidden behind crowns, walking in the shadows of kings and queens. Who are the ones that walk in the shadows for the people? We are. Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people. And no matter how small, our brotherhood is the only hope, and our kingdom needs no crowns. What we believe in, our values, our creed, will unify us. And I promise that for all the songs of Egypt, I will be the father I was not that day in Siwa. To the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood!
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers. Septimius. He took Alexander's staff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there. That is the last one. I can take all the shards back to Siwa now.
Just saving this that gameplay there.
Destroy Cleopatra for what she has done.
Oh God, where are you going?
We must focus on the issue at hand.
What is left, Bayek? Tell me one thing left for us.
Siwa. The rest of our land. We cannot stop now, Aya. We have yet to find Remu's killer.
Yes. We will not falter there.
Guards, ahead!
Another pile of bodies will prove our point.
Oh, they ain't playing right now. They angry as hell.
It has been too long since we were together for longer than a few days.
Has it? It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy, this path we walk.
Only if you look at it as days and not goals, Bayek. Come, we must hurry.
I should not be seen in this area.
These are all Romans. Caesar's men.
They were Caesar's men.
Acuta quid sentiam in corpore!
Where the hell did she go? Why are you on the roof? We're supposed to be going in here.
You think you can fool me with that? Ha!
Apollodorus.
Oh.
Et forest!
One of you is going to get stabbed. There we go. Now you.
Stop your
Man.
flailing. You will live, fool.
Flavius was behind it all. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here. They took the orb from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa?
Bayek, your people are in danger. Go now!
That's what I call my beard. Flavius. The Flavius Savius. Absolute madness, everything that goes on in this game.
Apollodorus. To the House of Hades.
Gotta get Flavius now, the last one. The Aftermath. Make it sound like a rap album. Maybe. Might need a kiss. He could use a kiss. He's an angry man. Back to Siwa, back to where it all started.
Completely silent. The animals too.
Oh, I remember this part.
Some sort of plague has hit the village.
That viper Flavius did this.
We should have ripped out his entrails long before now. Let us get to the boat.
Roman soldiers.
Must be Flavius's men.
The two! And non movere! Take those intruders down!
I'm invincible on a horse. I'm horse-vincible here. Alright, come on, let's go get to wherever this thing is. Gotta reach this vault. Then we gotta put in the secret code. Then we gotta do the beat it bada boo 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 boops. I keep forgetting these horses can't swim. Not like in Valhalla.
It was Flavius all along. He brought
It was
Caesar
Agatha
and the
all
Romans
along.
here, hoping to take complete power.
We trusted him. We were fools.
Oh man, believe it or not, it really isn't that long. Like I usually play it like, I want to say like once a year I play. But I don't always like complete the story. In this case, I literally did have to complete the story. There was a purpose behind it. And I have to do the DLCs in this one too. So that I could get all the footage I need for like the videos. Then I have to play Odyssey again. But that's another one I play like once a year. I complete it like once every year. Valhalla, I don't know what I want to do with Valhalla. Valhalla, I've got the level 1 playthrough that I'm doing now, but man, it's kind of crazy. I played Odyssey so many times that I've got so many freaking points on Odyssey. of course, I did do like a couple of like the cheats and everything like that as well. The all those like little crazy things that we had back in the day. But I've got like over 2,000 something points that I can't even put into anything because it just won't go.
Look, prohibere. Interfique, eo!
Stop chopping me. Yeah, that one, and then there was what do you call it? I was showing off the other one where people were building their own XP rooms, their own XP stories. I was showing that off. I think that was like the second time that Joe Raptor shouted me up. I think he was like at an E3 or something, and I was here, and I was able to like see what was going on. Oh, she got in the way. Did you see that? I popped her in the back of the head by accident.
Look, the vault.
By the great god Amon.
It's opening. Careful. We don't know what's in there.
Yeah, that one. That was crazy.
What happened?
Bayek, are we dreaming?
We have entered the Duat.
Who? Who created this? The gods themselves. Here's the story of mankind. Bayek. Bayek.
It is Hepzibah. Semi. Your life is done here in the desert dust. They took my closest friend.
We must rush to stop Flavius.
No! We cannot leave him here! He deserves a proper farewell.
Go ahead, Bayek. I'm with you.
Hepzibah knew nothing of the Order. There was no cause for him to be killed. Flavius ripped out his heart as a message to me. It was he who killed Khemu.
My husband. We will end this.
Yeah, I love the flaming sword. That thing was cool. I used to use that way before I got the god weapons.
I saw what happened. It was horrible. The Roman leaders entered the temple vault.
Septimius and Flavius.
The objects they carried opened it as if by a god's hand. Hepzibah tried to stop them, but they rendered him helpless. They entered the vault. A blue fire seemed to emerge. I fled to no avail. The entire village lost its reason and fell to the ground like dogs.
They have destroyed Siwa!
They must die!
You must put an end to this!
Bayek! Aya! You have the prayers of the entire village to support you.
Let us bring Hepzibah to his rest.
Oh, man.
Then, we will seek justice.
Poor Hepzibah. That was pretty wrecked, not gonna lie. Not going to lie.
Let the embalmers come. We pray Anubis accept this ornament in place of his heart, such that Hepzibah may walk free in the field of reeds.
Hey, what's going on, Benners? How you doing?
Hepzibah, old friend.
This whole story was wrecked.
Bayek, Hepzibah would have wanted you to have this. The weapon he prized above all others.
I am honored.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, Hepzibah's sword. What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting? Got all these people crying and stuff.
Some villagers captured a Roman soldier and questioned him.
Oh yeah, that one's a
Flavius
sad
headed
one
for
too.
Cyrene, and Septimius for Alexandria.
I will kill Flavius.
There's a farm at the border of Cyrene. Someone there may have seen Flavius pass through.
Oh, that was
I will cut out
that was the
heart
crocodile.
of
I forget
Septimius.
what level that
Fear
was,
us
what
though,
episode that
wherever we
was.
go. Tragedy follows. Perhaps comes.
It is hard. I don't want to let go, but
Every time I think of you, I think of Hemu and everything we lost.
me too. So for now, we kill.
Farewell, Aya.
Oh damn. Got to get to this this farm now. There it is. It's up there. Oh, a part I haven't explored yet. Boo. Let's get over there. Skedaddle. No school today. Why wasn't there school today? It started snowing here a little bit. Gotta get over there. Oh, hold on, people. All right, y'all. We'll continue this another time. I'm going to end it right now. But I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. If you haven't already, please, by all means, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. It helps us out a whole lot. As always, like I said, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. And until next time, take care, be good, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you guys all in the next one.